Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic and wonderful day. It is Tuesday. It's the last day of January. You've done it. You've done it. January is done. Oh, it feels like January's been going on for about 15 years. But it is done. January is finished. And now February. So we're already 1/12 through the year. Yay. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Canaries, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Your Tuesday has been good for you. And everything is awesome. Everything is wonderful. I was trying to find the map you made many moons ago. And I can't find it anymore, which is very annoying because I was like, that's a not for this contest, but I was thinking about doing another wet playthrough. So, but I haven't done that. Yeah, maybe for you, January has 2 more weeks for you. I mean, I don't know what calendar you're on, but I don't think that's right. Unless you mean payday. Oh, we're counting and stuff. Oh, okay. Right, so your January is about 16 years long instead of just 14 like us. That's interesting. That's interesting. We closed accountability on the 12th. But doesn't that mean that your January didn't start until the 12th, technically? Doesn't that mean that it was still December for you? If that's how... I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. But, yeah. Right, let me minimise some stuff that I haven't got done there. So, yeah. So, Timberborn. This is what I should be. Timberborn currently has a event going on. They've got a new portal on Mod.io, which supports mods for Timberborn. Although Timberborn does not officially support mods, so use at your own discretion. But they have a mod portal which is one step closer to mods. And it's very simple, very easy to use. But they have a competition going because they've opened it here, where you can build a map and submit a map. You can submit you can submit as many maps as you like, but there's 3 different categories, and you can win €1,000 if your map is selected. So I would very much recommend that everybody gives it a try. I've used the map editor a little bit. Not a great deal. There are some people who have used it way far more than me. My current playthrough I'm doing at Timberborn is a map that was submitted by NTS Paying. So, yep, thank you very much for that. I have played maps that you yourself, Canaries, have made. I've played maps that other people have made. And some of them are fantastic. To be honest, I think they've all been fantastic. There's been 1 or 2 which have been quite quick to complete. There's been a few which have carried on for very long. And I think Kaboom's one was a brilliant concept, just the map was too big, which made it lag a bit. So, but shrink it down, that would be ideal. Yeah, so they've got a contest going on. You can win €1,000, which would be quite nice. But I just want to kind of submit some maps and do some bits and pieces just to get some consideration going, because yeah, that's that I think feels like fun. And I've not done a great deal with the map editor. I have used it a little bit and mucked about with it, but I've not really done anything with it. So this is going to be an interesting time to have a look, see and see what we're doing there. So, but yes, there is a new map which you can find if you go to Timberborn Steam page, or I assume the other places as well has it as well, or if you just go to mod.io and search Timberborn, you will find it there. I would post a link for it, but unfortunately every time I try and post a link, YouTube eats it, even for me, which is weird. It doesn't link it properly. It's all sort of weird. So, although I could do the mod.io one, that's short. It's the Steam link that's broken. So, is there a troll category? Because I think I make metal unreachable in the small enough map. The 3 categories are basically you've got under 128 square, between 128 and 256, and then over 256. So, and if it's not a square map, you just figure out how big it would be if it was square. It's fairly straightforward, you know. If it's 16,000 blocks, it's small. 16 to 655, it's 65. Sorry, 16,000, 65,000 is medium, and over 65,000 blocks is larger. So, yeah. I really think you should, if you still have that map, Calaris, I really think you should far that up. You should modify it a little bit. I don't know whether you could apply it for this map here because it's supposed to be a brand new map that you make, not one for it. But yeah, I think with a little bit of fixing, it might be doable. But yeah, and the metal is technically unreachable. Although I don't know if it would be unreachable now with the new system. I don't know, but I don't have the map anymore, so I can't find out. So, unfortunately, anyway, let's I think the new stairs count for 1. I'm not sure if they've changed that. I just mean I don't know if the district, because they've had some district overhauls, I don't know if any of that has changed. I don't think the length has changed. But then again, the metal would still have been accessible down there if you just put the district centre down, put it down lower. You'd have to just build the whole dam around, drain it, and then put the district centre lower, and then that would have worked. So it would have worked previously, but it was a big project to try and actually dam that metal off. But yeah, I think it would be doable. I don't know. No, have to see. Anyway. Beaver Dome does something similar though. That is true. Let's jump over and have a look at some of these maps because I want to have a look. Let's zoom. Oof. Let me have a look at some of these maps that we have here. So the 2 most popular maps by far have got to be lakes and plains, I think. Terraces is probably quite popular as well. So they're the sort of maps there. I was also having a look on Modero has got lots of maps on there as well. The website's got lots of maps there, and I was having a look at what the most popular maps are, and they are definitely the maps that have lots of land to build on. So people like easy maps, not necessarily. Some people like challenge maps. I like challenge maps. But let's have a look, see at some of the default maps, and just see what makes them. If that makes sense. What makes a map? What makes a map? What is in a map? How good is the map? Why is a map? Who is a map? Where is a map? All the maps are there. But we'll see what's the appeal of the different maps. So we can have a look. See. Okay, the map editor annoyingly doesn't have any music playing. I thought it did. So why is Gamora? That's exactly what I was referencing. That's exactly what I was referencing. I can't bring up the options. Okay. So let me do Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Give me just a moment. Let's go with... Wow. Music. Play some background tracks. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So, okie dokie. So, what makes Plains a good map? It is the starting map. It is a map that is popular with everyone. I like Plains. I think Plains is a good place. What the hell was that? Okay. So we have a nice big wide open area. Plenty of places to build. Plenty of places to do things. You can very easily get up here and start doing lots of stuff up here. And cross the river and come over here. Not that I ever do that when I play this game, but Terraces was popular. Okay, Terraces is popular. Well, Plains is like the recommended map. It's the recommended map for the game, so that's why I'm starting here. But But I'm just trying to get my head around what makes a map good. The difficulty part of that is that the map could be quite bad to start with, but once you get to like explosives and even later golems, you can make the map one giant flat thing with a straight river coming through the middle of it if you want to. So it's just the initial, probably the initial 2 or 3 seasons is where you're fighting the map, and then once you get established and you get a dam going, you then start controlling things. So this has got plenty of space. This is a big one. This is plenty of space going on here. Not too difficult to get up and around things. You can dam the river off quite easily. A nice wide river. It's got a lovely open area there. I must admit, I don't. When I play this map, I get over here. I do bits and pieces. I maybe get to this mine here, and then I feel like I'm kind of done for it. I don't do anything on this side of the river. I don't think I even go over here. I might go over a little bit like here when we get some power stuff, but generally it's all done here, and then you're finished. So yeah. Also, let's have a look at the river here. So what do we got here? We got all these are strength 1. So we've got a nice slow flowing river, and a single river that flows through the map. Does drop down quite a bit. It's got quite a lot of waterfall drops, and then sort of smooths out along here to a lake. Okay. Let's have a look at terraces. Let's go with terraces. I know that lakes is quite popular as well, because lakes is probably the easiest map, I believe. So, kind of map is interesting when it's stuff to do every stage. Levees, explosive pumps. I mean, yeah, for the first 2 or 3 seasons, the map's got to be. The map is the biggest challenge. That's the biggest challenge. And then after that, you're expanding, but you get to the point where, okay, we've got enough water to sustain ourselves. We just need to get a bit more land, so you can start building levees to redirect rivers, or explosives to redirect rivers, that sort of thing. So, this is the. See, I forget what the maps were called, but this is the map where I did my stupid hard playthrough, of which I still have nightmares. Yeah, this is one where you've got a nice high bank on one side, so you can levy off around to get a nice decent reservoir. You don't have much space to start with, but it's not difficult to get down to further space at all. But again, it's another map where I kind of feel that you play in probably that much of an area, and you might just branch out to find one of these places here, but you wouldn't really go over there. But you play in probably, if I zoom the screen into about there, I would think, and that's going to be pretty much your colony. So the rest of the map is a little bit wasted. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's just the way I play, because I don't expand out massively and do things. You might have like a satellite place somewhere and things, but so yeah, so it's got a difficult start. You're right, it's got a difficult start to do that. You then have to press down, and you need to clear out some area to get down again. And because it's 2 jumps instead of 1, it's a bit more difficult to get down and around. But yeah, getting around to here as well. I think when I did this one, I dammed off back here and started flooding this whole area back here. So we had a little bit over here, but generally it was all in this area that I was working. So yeah, you've got a main river that comes along. You've got a little river for yourself here. That's quite interesting. So you could have the main river away from your base, and then just a little river that starts by you with maybe a pool or something. There's no real pools of water in this area, but due to the height difference, you can dam up areas quite nicely, and it will create pools of water in places. Yeah, because I think we did this one, and then I flooded all the way along here, all the way around here, and started flooding over here, and I wanted to dam it all off, but it was just too much effort to. It was doable. It would have just taken a very long time to do. There's one mod that I've seen somebody using a mod that I really want to play now. See how the shadows move as you move the camera? So the sun is locked to the camera. There is a mod that has the sun locked to the time of day, not the camera, so the shadows move as you're playing if you have the camera fixed to one place. I think I might always play with that mod. I think I might have to install that and just get it always going. But yeah, so this one is, as you said, it's the starting area's got some water, but it's kind of slow, and you've got a balance between having enough areas planted for trees and enough areas for food early on, so you can get down. Quite a jump to get down as well, and there's no easy just stairs to get down. You have to at least use one platform. Even here, you couldn't get down. No, you'd have to get platforms and stairs before you can get out of here. Yeah, yep. You can store a bit of water in here, which I think we did with trickery, making it overflood. So yeah, that's it. But then once you get sort of down here and around over here somewhere, you then take control of the map. So the map becomes less important. It's just where the water's coming from. So that's good. But then this map is one where I feel like all this over here is a little bit wasted because it's not. I mean, some people may progress it. From my perspective, I feel like a lot of this map is probably wasted. It's not necessarily a bad thing, because so long as it's not wet all the time and you don't have trees growing, it's not going to make the game bad. So, yeah. Gotta remember not to pause the stream before it starts, make it hard to hear. I mean, yeah, I could shout louder. I don't think I can shout loud enough to outdo a pause button, but yeah. Good evening, Kaboom. I hope you are doing well today. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. So yeah, so this is a map that it's nice. It's nice. There's nothing wrong with this being out here. It's not something that I would ever get to build over here or use over here, unless I was going for something like 1,000 beavers, which ooh, yes, those 4 frames a second would be really fun to play with. But then again, you wouldn't want the map to be too small, because then if you do ever decide I'm going to expand out somewhere, you've got nowhere to expand to. Nothing to like aim for. So you could be like, oh, if I can get over here actually and do stuff, there's loads of stuff here for farming. So that's so yeah, that'd be cool. Something else as well is that all the all the maps we looked at, which is 2 of them, the infinite iron is a distance away from the spawn point. It's at least sort of, if you were to take the distance to the I know you can put a terrace. You could put a district centre over here, and then just have them transport between the 2. But if you were to say the districts must be connected, it's at least sort of 3 away. Maybe it's 1 away over here, but that's very difficult because it's up and down and over. So something to strive for, I suppose. Metal close enough to do things, but something to strive for. So Skystorm was a very interesting playthrough on this one. Okay. So yeah, right, okay, so yeah, they all need a 2nd district minimum, yeah. Infinite iron is a late game if you put it too close. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to put infinite iron close, put it underwater. That's really the best way to do it. Put it underwater so that you've and put it probably in a location where this would be great for a reservoir, but there's iron in the centre of it. So do I want to do that, or do I want to build it off, or what, you know? Or you could just throw the player off completely and put it right next to the base, you know, put it smack bang here in the middle of a green area, thinking there you go, there's some area used up. Boom, there you go. It's right next door to you. You're gonna have to deal with that. So okay, so that's plains and terraces. Let's have a look at lakes, which is one that I've seen a few people use. I don't know if I've played. I think I've played all the maps. I played all the maps at some point. I played all the maps, but I don't think I played all the maps for a very long time. But Kaboom, if you're not aware, there is currently a contest going on for Timberborn to design a map, and if you win, there are 3 prizes for 3 different sizes of maps. If you win, you can win €1,000, which is always nice. So. Yeah, if you want to give it a go, if you just go to the Timberborn Steam page, it is linked onto there. Unfortunately, the link for the Steam page has got question marks and other things and @ symbols and stuff in it, and it doesn't post on YouTube, which is very annoying. Yeah, right, okay, so this is Lakes. Lakes is one of those maps where it looks easy. It looks, you got loads of water, loads of things. I played on this one a fair bit, actually. I do remember playing this one a fair bit. I remember damming off this completely and making this dry. We could put trees. That was back when trees used to grow underwater. They used to grow, but you couldn't harvest them underwater. That's the last time I played this map. That's how long ago that was. But yeah. So yeah. Someone satisfying checkpoints retrieved. Yes, yeah. It's got lots of little rivers in places where you could. You have barriers that you can choose to make rivers flow different ways. You can create water storage in places, but it's very shallow. It's a very shallow map. Right down the base, so you can't even use explosives to really blow things down and make deep things. You'd have to build up for it. So, well, it's very shallow, and it's got very few points where water gathers. So when the dry seasons come along, if you haven't dammed off or you haven't stored enough water, you've got problems. So, again, early game, you are fighting the map rather than anything else. So that's the thing. This has got easier access to places, though. You've got trees at a second terrace up here. Bit forgiving. Very forgiving. You've got a nice flat area over here and over here as well, where you start. So a very easy start to the map. I feel like Lakes is probably the easiest of the built-in maps. So long as you get this river dammed off early on, it could definitely bite you back. But so again, a little bit of metal nearby. Not too close. The metal's not too close. Don't like those maps with minimal yeah, I do. I like maps that have. I kind of like the idea of having, like you're on the side of a mountain. That makes sense. So like one corner of the map is way higher than the other corner of the map, and you're sort of a little bit way up, and the river flows down through it. Doesn't go from 0 to build a bit. Wow. Then there are maps with a butt ton of trees in deep trenches that flood. Yes, yes, and maps that are too big for their own good. Yeah. So where's the infinite iron? Where's the infinite iron nearby here? So you've got one here, which is probably about the same distance away as the other one. You've got one up here, which is at least 3. I know you could do it with 1 because of how beavers can move, but I mean that's the sort of range of a place. So you put another one here, and then that would just about touch that there. There's one more over here as well. But this is part of the map that I don't think you'd ever really aim for going for. But you can do things here. I seem to remember playing this map, and I remember damming off this area here and having a decent lake in here, and then bridging over it. So, a lot of the map looks unappealing, but as you break the dams, it very much becomes more appealing because the way water flows. Can we remove some of these? Can I delete these blockers? I think I can do. The objects. Yes. Shoo, and then go. Yeah, so and as you go, the map becomes more appealing. As you say, there is the checkpoints. That becomes more land. But I think by the time you get over to here, you're probably not. Not really going to need it, if that makes sense. But then this here is probably designed more for you to dam up the end and have a deep river, a deep reservoir flowing through here. So, yeah. So you're snooping for ideas before you make one. I'm snooping for ideas. I'm trying to see what the maps kind of have in common, like what the devs were thinking when they made the maps, if that makes sense. Because I don't know whether one person made all the maps or whether multiple people did, but was trying to figure out like what was their goal. So it all does seem to be that it's got a fairly safe start for the easy maps we picked, and then there's a little bit of metal far away, and then late game you'd be expanding out further. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the best formula for building a map at all. It might not be the best formula. Putting metal right next door to your base might work as but it's yeah, looking to see, because we've all played all these maps many times, I guess. So try to remember what I did in the maps and where I did it. And this is a map that I seem to remember spreading out quite far. I remember coming all the way up here to do things. I remember having reservoir over here. I remember working down here. I don't think I went for the underground ruins. I don't know if I played this when it had underground ruins. I don't think so, because I remember planting trees in here that would flood, grow, and then when the drought come, you could chop the trees down. Now they die underwater. So it was a long time ago I played this map. So I don't think it had infinite, but I do remember coming down to this lake here and doing stuff up here. So this was one that I expanded out on a lot. So yeah. But I feel as if this is a map that, because it's got lots of these little bumps and bips and stuff like that, there isn't as much flat land as it feels like you've got originally. Like it looks pretty nice, but there's segments, so you have to kind of span out to get the areas. So having like mountain ranges that divide sections up, so you have to work your way through or over or around, and then you do something one side, you do something the other side, and then it encourages you to use multiple districts. That feels like a good thing. So having a decent amount of land, but having it spread out rather than just one big giant section of land, so everyone just stays in one place. Yeah. If I'm at a film, doing underwater. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, encourages lots of districts. Okie dokie. You've got. I'm gonna go through them all. But Beaver Rome is a map that is one I don't think I've actually properly played. Mainly because I look at it and just be like, what the hell? What the hell? Who designed this thing? Who thought this was a great idea? Who thought this was a great idea? I mean, it kind of looks like a paw print, but not really. I don't get this map. I really don't get this map at all. And it's like there's so little land. Can you shut off what thinking? There's so little land to build on. It's definitely a difficult map. The underground ruins are underwater, but it wouldn't be too difficult to drain a lot of these out, because not a lot of these have actual water sources in them. There's like this one's got water sources which feeds into this one, and that feeds out there, and I believe this one has water sources that feeds into this one, feeds into that one, and then this one's got water sources that feeds into this one. So I feel like you could dam off some of these and cause the water to just travel somewhere else, and then you can just dry this one out. So, yeah. You can easily get to the metal, but the infinite metal is a chore. Yeah, I mean, the metal doesn't seem too difficult. I mean, although it is quite far down. So I don't know if you can actually reach that from the first hit. But then again, yeah, you can do that sort of thing. But and there's metal over here and here. There's also metal up here as well, which is probably the easy one to get to. Oddly enough, that's probably the easiest metal to get to. Is this in range of the first district? Is it? That's actually, you can get down there. Wow. Yeah. For some areas, a room raised. A little room. Must have enough for a good base. Yeah, having. I mean, this to me just feels like there's not much flat land. But the trick would be to only use the flat land for trees and food, and then everything else is built across water. Everything is just built across water. This is a kaboom friendly map, easy metal, lots of holes. Yeah, I mean you can drain water from other places and do other things with it and get the water level down quite easily. But it's just one of those maps that you're looking at and just think like, what? It's a gimmick map. It's a meme map. So, yeah. Water is an enemy, not a friend. Okay. It's got canyon. What's canyon? Look at canyon. Canyon's a smaller map. With the water starts up here and goes along. Wasn't this the one where we did the infinite power? We tried to make infinite power up here. Tried to figure out how to get not infinite power. I tried to get the water just going back and forth through, and then we figured out that it doesn't work. The pressure is not high enough. So the was it something like 40 water wheels or something? It didn't work. It just didn't work. The water pressure just was not high enough for it to do it, and that's because I think these are all very low strength. They need to be much higher strength for that to work. But yeah. So this is a map that, again, is another one where early on, providing you can dam off the river, it's fairly easy to play. The metal is a lot closer, but because it's vertically challenged, it's not as close as you think it is. It was a lot of fun building it. It was a lot of fun building it and getting it done and blowing up all the stuff and doing the things. So, yeah, because this is much higher up, it's much more difficult to get vertical in there. I've seen other people play this one and they actually take the district and move it like up here and just flood this entire bottom area. And I get that. I get that you've got a lovely reservoir for water, but you're losing a lot of land for crops and things. So, so yeah, you can. I think I have kind of destroyed this centre bit here. Well, not all the way, but I'm taking some of it out. So, but if these were much higher, if these were like, I don't know what the highest water flow is, but let's up the water 8, shall we? Is it 8? Yeah, 8's the highest you can go. So if these were all strength 8. Then you'd have a bad time. You'd have a really bad time. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. So if you made them all 8s, you'd have a very bad time. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Fractured. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you are having a good Tuesday, or have had a good Tuesday, or whichever way round that is going to be. Or no, I hope you are good. No, not 48. 8. Oh, why did that do? What? The box. Yeah, as I'm typing the box, that's really weird. It's got this whole text box to fill in over here, and it's filling in that way. That's really weird. Reset the water. Reset the water. Boff. Go. Okay, so even at 4, even just doubling them causes problems. So the map was definitely balanced for that. Okay. Just wondering about making them stronger so that you could actually get that infinite power going on. It's just not wide enough, yeah. And if you do anything over over the 2, yeah, it's just not wide enough down here. It's going to fill this up, and then once that fills up, it just floods back over. So. Then again, it doesn't flood the whole area. Doesn't flood the whole area, so that can be a challenge in itself. Oh, there you go. It balanced. So you get some flooding early on. There you go. Okay, so it'll work at 3. So that would be an interesting challenge, because if you jam this off, you could cause floods early game. So that's another little thing you can look at there. This is one where you've got metal in range of the main district, the first district, but I said that one is just. I mean, you can just about reach out, I believe, and this one is because of the height. I don't know if you can or not. Oh, we get randomly overfills and then underfills and then just about right on the edge of chaos for that one. But again, that could be an interesting challenge for it, because it could be okay. So the water's flowing and everything seems quite nice, and then when the next wet season comes along, it brings a flood early on, which might mess you up a little bit. So it is a small map. But again, it's got that verticality to it. It's got the whole, hey, if you want to get to some nice flat land, there's plenty of it up here. There's plenty of flat land up here, but you really got to get up here. You really got to get up to do it. So yeah. You can read the scrap for a bit, but not the mine. I mean, don't you have to? I think you've got to blow up something here to get. Actually, no, you shouldn't. Yeah, no, this district won't reach that mine, will it? It stops about here somewhere. Actually, I don't know if you can get to that one. Probably not. Probably it needs a second district, or you need to move the district centre, which okay. But again, so even with a small map, you can have some. You can have plenty of. Oh yeah, it's got plenty of land. You just have to get to it. The challenge is to get to it. And of course, you know you're going to win the scenario once you get up there. If you were going up here for it, then yeah, you've kind of won. You've kind of okay. I've got the what I need. That's fine. So now we just expand and build. It's the struggle to get there. So rather than having like a previous map having checkpoints to go, this one's just more got an end game of get the water you need and then get up. Yeah, 6,000 in water and up 6 high one, but no mine. Oh, okay. The top one's perfect. Yeah, okay. What else we got? We got wonderful diorama, which I don't really think is a serious map. It's definitely one of those challenge maps. They just went, how small can we make a map and make it functional? And people are like, yes, we will now do the whole. Let's put as many beavers as we possibly can on here. And it is interesting. There are some very interesting builds with this one I've seen that people do. It was suggested that I take this on and see how many beavers I can possibly get on that one. But I don't know. You just basically have the land down below as your farming area and tree area, and then just platform everything above it with the metal platforms. You'd probably go for metal quite early on this map and get the big metal platforms. So. Played often. Fun. Yeah, it's fun but a pain. So yeah, but this one doesn't have any sort of the challenge of this map. Excuse me, I keep coughing. The challenge of this map is the map itself. It's just the size of it. It's so small. You have to set your own challenges. Be like, okay, I want to sustain 100 beavers on here and see whether that's doable. That sort of thing. So. In itself, that's the thing. It's not got any. The long-term play of this one is yeah. Oh, the previous map. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, this one's a simple map, but the challenge is self-inflicted. Helix Maplin. Helix Mountain is, as you said, kind of a sandbox map. It's Oh dear. It's designed to show off your builds. That was what they obviously they put it in there for. It was a competition map, and it was designed to show off how well you build around here. Very easy, very large. Does have an infinite metal. Does have 2 infinite metals. That one's easy to get. You do need a second district for it, but that one's easy to get. But again, it's got land up high, but you don't need it. You don't need it on this map. It's very easy to play. So yeah. I think this map is just a very simple. You blow that up, you get river down here. Seal this off here. Good. It's an easy map. I feel like Helios mapping is a blocking the spiral is fun earlier on. Yeah, I mean I've gone up here and built stuff up here. This is where I did the single district thing where we get the try to get all the access to stuff, the water here, and it's actually a lot more easy than you think to do. But again, it's another one of those maps where there's all this sort of stuff over here that you never really get to. There's no need to get to it before you get to the end game. Depends on what your goals are. Obviously, if you want to build a large community, then that's the idea of it. So yeah, it was a challenge map to see how they wanted to basically see the best builds on this here. And then when I took the challenge on, I don't think I ever did anything up here. I did most of it down here, and built wonderful things. So, but yeah. So this map wasn't really a difficult map or a challenging map. It was a map to showcase your builds. That's what it was designed for. So it might not follow the same sort of fundamentals. Although I mean that's one district away. You got to build a second district to get to that. That's definitely 2 or 3 away. Maybe, well. Again, it could be one district because of pathing, but you know, I mean, it's probably 3 districts away, and then there's one over here which is way further away. But a very simple map. All you need to do early on is dam one of these rivers off, dam along here, and you win basically. And you've got enough. Although it does take a long time for the water to get back to you. It takes about 2 games for the water to get back down here, so 2 days. So yeah, plenty of land, plenty of niceness. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was nice. And some of the builds that people did up here, I saw some people build like pyramid build and stuff up on top of it. You couldn't even see the spiral anymore. It had basically their whole settlement was on top of the spiral. It was a really well done challenging map. But it does still kind of follow the main principles of that there is metal nearby. You can reach this metal from this district, but you can't reach the infinite metal from the first district. So it does still follow the same conformities. I think this metal can be accessed from the first district as well, just about. So, interesting challenge between one side of the map being easy. I mean, yeah, the starting area is fairly easy, and then over here it's, well, then it's not really a great deal of land over here. Even if you did break this. Hello? Okay, boom. If you did break that, it's not. Oh, it splits 2 ways. I didn't see that. Oh, so that's going to go down here and then back up. Okay, so there is a lot of green land. Okay, so this does add a lot more green land to it. Okay. So yeah, so by breaking that, you get another whole area over here that you can do lots of stuff with. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so there's not, and it's got some interesting sort of architecture. It looks like you could fill this in with water, which I think I did. I remember blowing through here or levying. I can't remember, but I remember filling this with water at one point. So yeah, and then you got a second river over here, which is down here. Which kind of made me think that the starting district, whether they originally intended it to be up here somewhere, you know, like you've got your little river here. And then you have to span out, but then it's a bit weird because you're blocking that. So a bit like what terraces is, where you start up high with a little river. Okay, let's meander. What's meander? Have a look, see. Meander is your your standard. Yeah. I really like Meander. Yeah, it's one of those ones where I feel as if it's there's not as much land to start with. You look at it, you think, oh, there's not a great deal of land. I mean, there's land over here and over here, but you've got to get to it. But if you were to build up here and flood this out to to 2 levels high, you get loads of land. You get all this top area here done. You get land over here. Over there. This is one where metal's very close by to start with. Lots of metal very close by as well. Lots of metal close by, but infinite metal is over here, which is definitely a district, at least one more district away. So yeah, so you want to really get a double dam going, and then it will fit in this area up here, all the way out. So you lose a bit of land over here, which is fine, but your centerpiece becomes basically all green. So that'd be easy enough done. I don't quite know. You could blow this up and have the water run down there, but I don't think you'd want to do that. That doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't see that one over there. There's two infinite metals. Okay. So yeah, you can reach that. You can reach this metal over here as well, can you? Yeah, it does look like it's close enough to reach the metal, but I don't think you can reach the infinite metal. So. Yeah, you just do here, right here between these two pieces. You just do a dam that's 2 or 3 high, because I think it drops down another. It dropped down another level over here somewhere. Yeah, here. So you want to do a dam here that's 3 high, and then it will flood basically everything up to there. So. Dam before the big waterfall. Oh yeah, you could dam it off here and then cause that to flood over there and down that way if you wanted to. But then you'd be bypassing this here. But I suppose you could trickle into this and just have this as a pool, and then the excess water goes that way. If you wanted to, yeah, and then put wheels over there. That makes sense. That makes sense. A nice waterfall area nearby, but it's not so close that it's easy to attain. You've still got to get up and over here and get in here to build things. So. But yeah, so the metal is easily accessible. The infinite metal is a single district away. So that's okay. So the kind of the rules are, well, not rules, but the kind of way that it is that metal is generally on the edge of your fingertips, so you can get to it. It's not like right there, but you can definitely, with a little bit of effort, get to it. Like here, you would definitely need to build up and around to get to this to do it. Infinite metal, you would need a second district for. I mean, I don't know whether that one's. I don't think that one's probably not in range of that at all. Even if you blew up the area and had no up and downs, it probably would not be close enough. So, yeah, and this one's got plenty of. So yeah, and obviously you need a river nearby because you need water. You have to survive on water. Not even close to being in range. I mean, that one, it looked closer than that one is, but yeah, I suppose that's still going to be meh. Yeah, so they need another district, but that's okay. I don't think there is an infinite metal in range of a single district on any of the maps. I don't think so. A diorama, obviously. Yeah. Canyon might have one in range of it. I'm not sure, but no. Okay. Yeah, diorama, obviously. I don't know if that one above in Canyon is accessible from the first district with stairs. Okay, so mountain. Oh yes, I played this one. I've definitely played this one. I came all the way over here to try and block off the river to try and get it to flow that way. Um, if you can get to it, then it's one way only. Oh, on Canyon. I just wonder whether the one directly above the place is accessible from. Don't know, but yeah. So this one. Okay, so right. So from the base, you've got a lovely little river, not a lot of water. These are all set to 1, so yeah, not a lot of water. Down here, you could dam this off here early on, so you have at least some water stored, but it's very, very, very slow water. There isn't a second river, which I kind of feel like there maybe should have been up here, a second river. I feel like that would have been good for a second river. And there's another one as well somewhere else, isn't there? There's like one here as well. Like there was places that were going to put extra rivers in and they didn't. I feel like this map could definitely benefit from having, you know, a couple of water sources up here doing their thing. Up there, and then in here, although this should really be coming out of the top here, but something like that. So it's got some extra bits. It's still not a great deal of land because, you know, a lot of these are very deep, so they don't get a lot going on to it. But I feel like that would have made this map a bit more. I mean, you've got this here, which is still coming from this river in the center, but you've got another area over here, which gets you your water, gets another sort of incentive to you want to cross this, and it's quite deep. It's quite deep, so you do have to do something to get across there. But it's weird because it looks as if there's even, like, you see where I put them in, other than this one here where it's yeah, but this one here looks like it was supposed to be like this, and they just didn't do it. I don't know why they chose not to. But I feel like that gives you more of an incentive to come down here and kind of block this off, because it would fill a bit quicker. You've got water over here as well, which is flowing, that you can do other things with. So you can come over here and get some nice wonderful land over here. Can I ever set my things done like kaboomies? We all like kaboomies. We all love kaboomies here. Kaboomies are life. Yeah, as I said, if the map is kind of like you're in kind of a holding pattern until you get them to do with things, then yeah, it's a bit much. I mean, there'd be nothing wrong with having like something over here you might want to get to that you require explosives to do, but it's not. You know, it's like a mid-game thing. It's like okay, you've built your place, you've got explosives. Now go and take on this challenge over here, which will give you maybe a better water source or a higher flow of water for power wheels or something. Or, you know, maybe even have like another river that's flowing somewhere else, and if you explode an area, it's going to flow this way instead, and you know, have it clearly marked so that it looks like the river's flowing two ways, but instead of having the blockers, the barriers, instead of having them block the thing, actually have a place that is designed to blow up. Yeah. So that feels like it was designed as if you could add water sources. Yeah, maybe drill for water sources. I would have loved to have seen underground water sources where these were spawned underground, so it makes like an area green on the surface, but you can't see any water. You're like, okay, so underneath this area here where this is green, there is a water source, and when you blow up or dig to it, then it starts pouring water out, so it ends up like a spring. Which can be a double-edged sword, because if you're not prepared for it, I mean, you dig down to it, you would be prepared for it because it's there, but if you got it wrong, it would start flooding. So, and you don't know how strong it's going to be. Imagine a strength 8 underwater spring just suddenly, poof, there you go. And you've only built a 1 deep trench? No, that's not going to work. That would be awesome. And awesome to be able to bury these things underground. That would be quite cool. But yeah, you can't even destroy them. Even there's no even in the game. There's no way to turn them off at all. You can't delete them. You can't put a mine above them or anything. So yeah. That was before we figured out wheels don't work better with a drop. Yes. Yeah. 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 The wheels want pressure behind them, essentially, high flow, until they modify the game and change it. So, Ernest, hello, good evening. I like the aquifers in Dwarf Fortress. I have never played Dwarf Fortress, and it's a damn shame because the game looks awesome. Looks absolutely awesome. I have played Nemoria, which is kind of like Dwarf Fortress. So, yeah, but I've never played Dwarf Fortress. I should because it's on Steam now, isn't it? So I probably should. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is one where it's water is probably the biggest challenge on this map. But again, metal is kind of within reach. That one's probably in reach of the first district. Maybe this one, I don't know. That one definitely is in reach of the first district. But infinite metal sources are definitely at least out of range to start with. So, I'm not playing Dwarf Fortress before I play Rimworld. I need to buy Rimworld and give it a try. And Skyrim. I need to buy Skyrim. I need to get back into Elden Ring as well. I've been watching some people play Elden Ring recently, and I was like, oh, I want to play Elden Ring again. Watching Lena and Filian play multiplayer, because there's a multiplayer mod for it now. You can actually just play the whole game as multiplayer. I'm like, oh, that looks awesome fun. I would like to do that. I would like to play the whole game through multiplayer. Yes, it would make the game more easier. I don't care. It was difficult, and it made me rage. And yeah. Get the Hobbit, Elves, and Orcs mods. Just like a Lord of the Rings mod for it. I don't want to play it base first. I want to play it base first, and then mod it later on. I think I also need to have a look through some of the mods for Timberborn, because there's been many mods for Timberborn, including rails. I saw there's a train mod for Timberborn. There was a train mod. I'm like, what? What? Okay, where are we? So, Thousand Islands. Let's have a look at Thousand Islands. mod.io/g/Timberborn. Vertical power shafts, water extension, dam decorations, which is just angle things. And there's Choo Choo. There's a mod called Choo Choo, which is a train mod for Timberborn. I'm like, what? I want it. And wait, what? Simple triggers. This is a plugin for Timberborn that allows you to automate your floodgates a little. Currently, you offer automatic setting of floodgates height. When a drought starts or ends, the basic scheduler based on the stream gauge depth. On a basic schedule or a stream gauge depth. Okay, so as the river stops flowing, the floodgates can open and close. That's what I want. I want automation. Oh. Loose comedy. Hello, loose comedy. Nice. Hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Where's the? There's the start. Okay. This is one of the maps where water is your enemy. I kind of feel like this map would sort of work if you set it to no droughts. Because you'd have to. I mean, well, then again, this map does not seem too difficult. It seems like there's lots of land to build things in places. So yeah, the difficulty for this map is actually probably water. It's keeping water during the droughts, keeping your land green during the droughts, because it's such wide open spaces, you can't shut off everywhere. I don't think I played this map to any real extent. So, yeah. Making use of the depth gauge. And then the weather vane, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the more I need to look for them was there's just so many wonderful things that people have. Vertical power shafts, as I said. I don't know what water extension is. Decorations for dam, extended floodgates, mirrored buildings. Every building is mirrored. Ladders, better platforms, a Ferris wheel. Cool. What we got here? I don't know why anyone would want a creative mode mod. That's built into the game. Geothermal power plants that you put on top of on top of there, and it becomes power. So yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot. There is one that I desperately do want to try and find. I don't know what the name of it is, but I want to find it. But I saw somebody else using it. Right now, the game, when you move the camera, when you rotate the camera, the shadows move with the camera. The sun is attached to the camera. There is a mod that detaches it from the camera and tags it to the clock, so shadows move round as the time of day goes round. And I would, wow, that would be fantastic. That would just add another level of niceness to the game, I feel. Never watched me? Well, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. What I do? Yeah, mostly colony builders. It's all colony builders like Timberborn or factory style games. Timberborn, Factorio, Auction not included. I still love and hate that game. So yeah, all that, mostly colony style games. Right now, I am critiquing the maps, trying to find out what works and what doesn't work, because there's a contest going on. There's a contest for Timberborn. If you've ever played Timberborn, there is a contest to make a map, and you can win prizes. So yeah, there's a link in the description right now. Yeah, we're snooping for ideas. That's the idea. So this map. So the gimmick on this map is the water. The water is so shallow and so abundant. It goes on there. So contest. Yes, I did already say to you, Kaboom. There's a contest. I did. Did you not see the title? Let's make a map for the contest. Did you not see? There is a contest, and if you enter the contest on their mod.io page, upload a map and tag it with the builder map tag, you could win €1,000. So it's worth giving it a try. That's why I'm looking and doing this. So not for the money. It's more that I would like to enter an actual contest and give it a go. I entered the Helix Mountain contest. Didn't get anywhere. I entered what was the other one? The pretty one where you had to build these things, and where I did that map with all the huge fields, like huge fields of corn just everywhere. Yeah. So I'm gonna enter this one, and it's not necessary to win money. Money is nice, but it's more. I like taking part in contests, and I love Timberborn. Timberborn is one of my favourite games, so makes sense. So. But yeah, Luce, I do hope you if you choose to stay here, you are very welcome. We're very chill, very relaxed. Nothing dramatically exciting, unless I'm playing something like Elden Ring and raging about how terrible the game is. And it's not the game; it's me. I know it's me. Anything where I'm raging and complaining because the game's bad, it's not the game; it's me. But a true professional always blames their tools, so it will be the game. Yeah, but that's what we do here. It's all very chill, very calm, very relaxed, no rush. Right, so yes, so this one has again a little bit of metal nearby, maybe. It's not usually watching maps. No, it's usually playing the game. But I'm, as I said, critiquing the maps and stealing ideas. Getting Influenced. Finding inspiration. There's metal kind of nearby. That's within the first district. Where is the infinite? Where's the? There's only one mine on this map. Or is there two? There's one over here as well. Okay, that's definitely a district away or two. But this map has its own thing of you have to water. Holding the water is the trick on this map here because it's very shallow. I don't think the water sources are very strong at all, so you have to make sure that the water doesn't evaporate very quickly. So play Airport CEO. I have seen Airport CEO actually. I do I own Airport CEO? I feel like I own an airport game like that. Hold on. I do not own Airport CEO. I swear I played an airport game like that. I might have played, it might have been on itch when it was on itch. Was it Airport CEO? Let's have a look, see here. Is this the 2D one? Yeah, this is 2D one. I feel like I have played this. I've played Airport CEO. But I don't think it was on Steam at the time. So, and it was a long time ago. I don't think I made any stuff for it. So, that's another management style game. I remember that one. So, oh, apparently abandoned by the devs. Well, we don't mind. I've played games that have been abandoned by devs before. I shall add that to my wish list. Theme park. Oh, I would love to find the original. I mean, I like 2 Point Hospital, and 2 Point Campus, which are obviously 2 Point Hospital was Theme Hospital, but the original theme park, I love that game. I remember playing it on the Mega Drive, which wasn't. That was a different version of it, but I love that game. That was so much fun. So much fun to play. I think the PC version had a lot more stuff than the console version did. The obviously console version being 16-bit back then. The theme park was on the Jaguar as well, which was always a weird console. The Jaguar was always such a weird console. Can we? No. There's no way to modify these all at once. I want to make all the water flow really mad, just because I'm curious as to how this will work. A lot of the center ones are level 2. Oh, okay. What do you reckon this is going to do? Completely change the map from being a apocalypse to the Great Water World. Let's see here. Right, are we all 8? 8. Doop. Yay, and go. Okay, that did not have as much of an effect as I thought it was going to. But it was going to flood a lot more than that. But it did not. It didn't even make this any deeper at all. The water's still really shallow. A map with a tall waterfall in the middle that floods in more than one direction. All direction below. Mix of high and low spots. You choose what level to flood to. I mean, an early idea I had for a map was going to be like a volcano, but the volcano was full of water. So you've got like this big pool of water with the things in the bottom, the water source in the bottom, and it just fills up over time and then floods over. So you have to deal with, I don't know how the concept of that would work. I don't know how well that would work. So Airport CEO was a car game. City Skylines. City Skylines is a game that I'd like to play, but I build boring stuff in City Skylines. I've played it a lot offshore. I've never streamed it. I've never streamed or made videos of it. But I am very much of the whole. Let's just build squares. Let's just build squares and do like one way squares, because they work very well for traffic management. And it's really boring. I mean, I liked the original SimCity. You could just kind of build square blocks and it worked really well, and then I'm just stuck on that. I know you can do all sorts of fancy stuff in City Skylines, but okay, so that did not flood anywhere near as much as I expected it to. Actually, I really expected it to flood way more over down here, but I guess it's escaping over here instead, so double. Oh well. Spreads out way too far. Okay. Do I like McDonald's or not? I like McDonald's. I like pretty much everything McDonald's has got on there, other than the fish fillet, because I don't eat fish, but pretty much like all. I think McDonald's is my favourite go-to fast food restaurant. I like the chips. I don't like the fingers. Yeah, it does look nice. It does look nice starting up. That's why I kind of feel like a volcano in the centre of a map, and then just see where the water flows in there and hope it's all fine. Although the simulation should work the same every single time. Even with upgrading all of them, it still doesn't even remotely get to here. Look at this. Look. That's how open this map is. It's mad. So. Okay, and then let's have a look at Waterfalls, which is the last map. McDonald's Shakes, Burger King's Rings, and Harvey's. See, Burger King I don't really go to at all. I like the fries. I like McDonald's fries. I don't know why. I can't tell you why or not, but I don't know. And Harvey's, I can't tell you what Harvey's is because I don't have a clue. So all I know is that where I live, we will be very, very soon getting a Timmy's. I'll get a Tim Hortons. They're putting one in. So I was like, ooh, I'm going to get mini donut bits. Right, okay, so this one is another small map. Got the one river flying through. Decent river this time round. Decently wide river. All one, so yeah, decently wide river, which allows you to narrow it down to get more power for your wheels, which is fine. Easy starting area. But if you want to get anything back here for more land, you need to bring your water over. There's a little thing here for some water going down there. There's none going. Oh, there is some going the other way. Oh yes, because you can. I think you can dam this off and have it flood over here, or break this in here. I remember playing this. And yeah, got this whole area flooded over here. Metal is. Well, that metal is going to be a bit of a challenge, possibly going around. This metal is probably easier to get to. Yeah, got up there. Yeah, that metal. So that one not really. And then Infinite Metal is definitely a district away, at least. So, so yeah, this and oh, that one there. So yeah, this map seems to tick the boxes of metal at your fingertips, so you can get it, but it's not like right there in your face. The Infinite Metal is mid to late game. Easy to start, providing you can dam the river off and keep your water in for land, plenty of land. But if you want to expand, you have to do things. You have to. There's no like, hey, would you go over here and there's another river flowing? You have to either divert the river to get the water flowing. You have to fill this up. You have to blow a hole in the floor and get things going. And there's a couple of jumps as well. And this is too high as well, so. Everything bagel with herb and garlic cream cheese toasted is awesome. Okay. Yeah, of course you know all about Tim Hortons. I've only been to one Tim Hortons in my life, and I just got a drink. I just got a latte, and somebody else with says, "Oh, you should try Timbits." I was like, "Okay, we'll try Timbits," and I'm like, "Yes, I want Timbits forever, and ever and ever and ever." But that's all I've ever tried from them, and that's enough to make me want to go back. So yeah, French vanilla is decent powder. You're Canadian as well? Awesome. More Canadians. Awesome. French vanilla is decent powder, but their coffee is boiled too hot and tends to have a burnt taste at the end. I can't remember what I had with them. It was coffee of some description, like latte or something. I don't know what it was, but it tasted good. But the Timbits are the bits that I remember because they were still warm. They were still warm, and I'm like, I like. It brings back memories of my childhood, going visiting Canterbury, and it was the only place I know where they would actually make donuts right there and then, like in front of you. Because before that, I always thought donuts were just cold. That's what donuts were. And no, they make them, they deep fry them, and they're still hot. And oh, there's nothing like hot donuts. Oh, nom. Don't let them stir it. It's all the spoon in warm water. It has all the curdled cream on it because it doesn't get changed often. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Tim Hortons, the Canadians, you have to go for the coffee and say double for coffee. Double. Wasn't Tim Horton a hockey player? Wasn't that with the whole thing? And he didn't like Starbucks or Costa or something and decided to make his own coffee chain? Wasn't that? Is that the reason he did the thing? I don't know. Sorry, distracted by coffee and donuts. I mean, can't go wrong. I've run out of coffee, unfortunately. Double cream, double sugar. Ottawa and London, Ontario. It's always weird when people say I live in London, Canada. It's like, hang on a minute. London's like, no, hang on. London's really close to me. Not the Canada one. The actual England one. He took over the Dunkin's chains in Canada. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay. What was you doing again? I need to get more coffee. I run out of coffee. Damn it! You're making me want to get more coffee. So to expand on this map, yeah, wow! I really can't wait for that place to be open. I mean, it's a bit late now for ordering stuff, but I'm gonna finish work and be right near it and be like, do you know what? I'm gonna go and waste all my money on coffee and donuts that I don't need because I have coffee at home and donuts are cheap. But it's it's probably it's gonna happen a lot. So. Place that made you can't do that on TV. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I thought it was because he was dissatisfied with like the coffee that was there, or the Dunkin' Donuts coffee or something like that. So and decided to make his own one. So, which is a valid reason for anything. If I was dissatisfied with coffee and had that sort of money, I would probably try and make my own coffee chain. But yeah. So this one is an easy start, and then if you want to expand, you're going to have to deal with placing your own water things. Space is kind of limited, well enough to build a decent colony, well enough. But there is a little bit of challenge to get over here. You got to go up and around or through. So to get this metal here, this metal will be easier. But again, to get up to places, it's I've noticed a lot of maps do this, do the whole it's 2 instead of 1, which isn't difficult to get up to, but it does require a little bit more than just having some stairs. So you know, having a small platform and then maybe a double platform above, I don't remember that. So yeah. Yeah, the high water, you're right, yeah, the high water gives you options as well, because you can always dam off here and have more water stored. You can build other things with it, you can divert it different places, have a bit over here as well. And having a wide river with lots of sources means that you can narrow it here artificially and get better power on your wheels. Yeah, high water. Yeah. Okay. They're great to take to work. Stop in and grab a large bacon nibble on your way. Oh. Don't, you know, oh dear. It is close enough for me to, especially I'm moving. I have to move in the next 2 weeks. In fact, 3 weeks. I got 3 weeks to move. And I have a new place all set up, and we're just waiting to get the keys and stuff, sign the bits and pieces for it. So it's all going to be good for that. But I will technically be passing. Right now, it's not on my way to work or way home from work. It's on the side, but I would technically be passing it on my new route. So, or I could be passing it, I should say. It's not the most direct route, but I could easily be passing it if I chose to. And there may be many nights where I do choose to. It's just really, it's in a really dumb place. So whenever traffic gets heavy, it's just going to be absolutely chock-a-block. So I'll have to go there after work when I finish. Yeah. We don't have Dunkin' Donuts. We have Starbucks. Tim Horton famous NHL. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tim Hortons. Yeah, how Timmy's was made. Yeah. I think I live in Italy. We don't have many of those. We don't have actual good food. I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong, because you're not. You've got some decent food in Italy. That's very true. But we've got good food here. We got fish and chip shops, which you cannot go wrong with. Proper British fish and chip shop, you cannot go wrong with. So you know, everywhere's got their good places. And just we'll see how it goes. And you're saying that actually we've got good food here, stuff like that. You just ordered takeaway. So you know, what did you order? Did you order anything good? Wonderful? Healthy? Yeah, our national dish is fish. No, our national dish is not fish and chips. Okay, I don't think the national dish is fish and chips. It's probably something like Yorkshire puddings or something like that. I don't know. You ordered kebab. Yeah, fish and chip shops, but I don't eat fish. Yeah, I know. You can get sausages there. You get batter sausage and chips, which is my go-to for the chip shop. So yeah, I don't know. It's every country's got their own things and their own bits and pieces for it, and but yeah, I think Italy probably does have Italy and Greece probably got some very, very good food places. So yeah, bangers and mash. I mean, bangers and mash can't go wrong with. I said Yorkshire pudding, Tony Owl, that sort of thing. I don't know what the British national do. They always say a full English breakfast, but yeah. Classic. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. French food is good but pretentious. Well, I mean, it's French. It's the French. I'm obligated to say that. Not the Germans. Respect the Germans. They've tried twice. Respect the Germans. No. Made meatloaf. It turned out very good. Awesome. Awesome. Meatloaf is good. Meatloaf is good. All right, I think that's all the maps we've done there. That's a custom map there. So that's all the maps done there. So the general consensus is you have your starting area, and you then want to have metal kind of nearby the first district, right on the edges of it, and then basically the underground ruins can go pretty much anywhere because they are more of a mid to late game thing. So you'll have multiple districts with them anyway. And then some form of like challenge on the map, either have some decent verticality, so that you can choose to spread out and things, and or you choose to spread the water out how you want to do things with it, or have a fairly easy starting area and then other areas on the map which are much more difficult to get to. But if you do get to them and progress to them, then they're going to give you much more land, like open spaces behind a locked door. I think that's going to be a good way of doing it. Don't get me started on Argentinian meat. I need the Angus order. Okay. Good bit about food and history of America. Blah. Let's try speaking instead of. Hang on. Let's try thinking instead of speaking. Wow. I was reading ahead of where I was talking and then trying to catch up with the talking part. It's a good bit about history of food in America. Americans used to eat very much like the British. They were very lacking in vegetables, and then the Italian immigrants really got Americans to eat vegetables. Oh, okay. So I can't really think what we. Obviously, America was just England, France, and Spain, essentially. England doesn't have an option to eat much vegetables. Yeah, compared to other countries, we don't have a lot of land. That is true. There's farmland everywhere, but there's just too many people. That's kind of it's like a pandemic. So many people. So many people. Wow. Gary, hello, good evening. Good evening. So American Chinese food, yeah. Well, there was a lot of stuff that was Americanized, and it was all processed stuff, wasn't it? Just do it, and then when they actually get the real thing, you're like, oh wow. I'm sure that happened everywhere. I'm sure that happened. Somebody visited somewhere and then went, wow, their dish is fantastic, but we can't actually make it here, so let's make something similar to it and call it the same thing, and we'll pretend. So yeah. Everyone showing up. Next one will be Jake. Jake from Steak Farm. Obviously he was here yesterday when the oil bucket and so I haven't seen oil bucket in a really long time. I hope all these people are doing very well. I've got people that have very appreciated people that have been members of the channel for so long, but I haven't seen them for ages. No one. No comments. No live stream shows. No nothing. I just hope they're okay. The Vikings invaded you for all your farmland. Didn't the Vikings like invade everybody? Wasn't that what the Vikings did? It was kind of like, hey, it's Monday morning, let's go invade someone. Off we go. Right. Let's make a new map. Let's make a new map. How big was this? How big? So this is 128, 192. Let's make a medium map. Let's make a 192. Make it square. I've realised that restaurants that are nationality based that aren't really authentic. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I've seen but like again, chip shops here in the UK, run by Chinese or Korean people. To do things. There's a Russian restaurant. Yeah, there's a Russian. I think they're Russian. They might be Ukrainian. I'm not sure which one it is. But they're a Soviet era restaurant, and a lot of the stuff, that they sell in there, you look at it and then you actually just go and actual Google things as well. It's like, that's not what the dish, you're naming it that, but it's not what the actual dish is. So yeah. If it's a popular, it's going to go 69 by 420. Yeah, apparently it's going to be based on the devs are going to look at it and it's going to be their discretion, but it will be also based on popularity of the map for people doing it there. I'm going to type that in now. I'm going to type that in. We're going to do 69 by 420. I just want to see what that's like. Can't do it. Can I be 256? So you can't do 69 by 420. I'm afraid. They won't let you do it. Which is a shame. 4 by 20. How would you couldn't do a 4 by 20 map? You could you. How would you exist on this map? How would you? Hold on. Where's starting? Add a starting location. How would, I mean, you need a water source. Obviously, you need a water source. So you need like a water source. Let's get that going. Boom, there you go. So we've got a little bit of, oh no, let's do that. There you go. So we've got a bit of a water source going. There you go. That makes all the land green. How could you actually function on this map though? You couldn't. Couple of ruins in. Try and make it. I'm not gonna do underground ruins. That's just daft. Put some trees in. And a couple of berry bushes. Just to there you go. That's all you need. There you go. Awesome. Unreachable metal. It's not unreachable metal. Not unreachable metal. It's unreachable water. You couldn't actually put anything down in the water. I just realised that. So let's move the berries. Put a patch of berries down there. There you go. Not unreachable metal. You could bridge across that to get to the metal. It's nice. But there you go. Is that a valid map? Does that look like a good map? You reckon that's playable? don't know if you could even spell 6x9 in here. You know, all the wood is provided. Yeah, all the wood provided. I don't know whether that's valid. We could change these up for maples. We could change them up for maple trees. Right, oh, we don't want berries in there. Oh, go away. Go away. We don't want berries. Shoo. Let's do maple and pine trees. Oof, there you go. There you go. More wood. Better wood. Oh, there you go. There you go. Do you reckon that's actually physically playable? I don't know how you would play that. You couldn't build. You couldn't expand on it at all. So I don't know. There we go. Luce, sorry, I'm not ignoring you. It is kind of rude to advertise yourself on somebody else's stream or channel. So I have been kind of ignoring you, I'm afraid. There. What would you do if it was not YouTube? YouTube is not my main job. I am a delivery driver by trade, and I do YouTube streaming and making videos just for fun. So yeah. So, yeah. Right, let's see if that there we go. Blaze it. 4x20. There we go. Hey. Yay! There we go. Got a map. Got a map. I don't know whether that's actually. I kind of want to play this map and find out whether it's doable. I don't know what the goal would be. I don't know how. I mean, what. Could you even. You need to get a forester down. You need to get a forester down. If you could get a forester down, you kind of. But then again, what do you need wood for? Because you've got no space to build. If you could build platforms out into the infinite void, then it'd be great. It would be absolutely great. There we go. Right, but it's saved. There you go. Okay. We're gonna smack by them. We're gonna go 192 by 192. Let's go for that. So, yeah, I don't even know if you can technically edit the because there are map editors out there which aren't in the game. I don't know if you could edit it to do a 69 by 420 and then get it to load in the game. I don't know if it even let you do that, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's go up here. So where is center? Not know where center is because there is center. What if we did? This is awful volcano map. Wow, that's the highest you can go, really? Edit the file itself. Yeah, I know there is there was a Timberborn map editor which can edit save games. Timberborn save editor. Let me Google it. Now works with .timber files. Yeah, so there is technically a save editor which then lets you browse directory. Can it work on just save files? Let me right, it can, and you can edit the. Okay, hold on. Front folder. Oh, hold the phone. Paste. Okay, right, close that. Close that. Load. The old files were fine for that, but the .timber files are so there. So here we go. So modified. Load. All I did was change the things to nope. Nope, game says no. Game says no. Yeah, so yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Timberborn says no. Yeah, I don't think I've had any luck trying to change it, but it's got a save a save file where you can I literally just googled it, Timberborn save file, and there's a GitHub page, and I know you can go into it and you can change you can do everything you can with creative mode, yeah, you can do everything you can with creative mode, but you can also change actual buildings in the world, if that makes sense. You can so you can go into it and you can click on a building and say it's a grill. You can then go, actually no, this is not a grill, this is a different building. So you can change stuff that way if you wanted to. I think that was before I knew about the cheat menu. So. Right, okay, let's zoop, zoop, round. There it's centered, so let's do that. Then pushing the wrong button. Not a volcano, not a very good looking volcano, but yeah. Okie dokie loose, have a good one. Enjoy your day. But the idea I kind of had for it was going to be like this, and then you put some water sources in there. It would look more like a volcano to that, and then this fills and then floods over, and you'd have channels coming down, going different directions. And then obviously when the drought comes, this starts emptying, and then when the wet season comes again, it's going to rise up and flow over. So yeah, obviously that's going to be very slow because all of them are only one in there. But I kind of feel like maybe having more than could literally just have a single water source down there. Just make it the highest strength that you can do, which is only strength 8, but boom. But I feel like one water source at strength 8 is probably better than multiple ones at strength 1. Although to fill something like that big, you would need way more than just that. But you know what I mean? It would have a much smaller chunk of that, and then it would flow down over top of it. I don't know whether that would work or not. I don't know whether that would be a good sort of idea for it. It's not going to work with this design. Absolutely not going to work with this design. You would need you alright? You alright, water? Wow, okay, so burying water does interesting things. Where is centre of the map? How can I find out where absolute centre of the map is? Someone did a Mount St. Helens map on that idea? Yeah, that's allow counting blocks from each other. I'll just assume that's the centre of the map. It doesn't have to be precise. Wait, I want terrain height absolute. That's the one I want. Terrain height absolute. Okay. Zoop. Ah, no, that affects. No, that affects stuff around it. Oops. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. Where is... Oof, that's a back center. Okay. Okay. Right, and then we want to go with this one. This is the one I want to go with. I got my brain wrong. And then you want to come down to 15. Just... Okay. Ah, because it's absolute based on... What am I doing? I'm getting myself confused between absolute height and normal height. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Getting everything wrong. Getting everything wrong. So, there we go. Okay. I'm confused as to what height I'm at. That's a 10. Right, so I'm at 10. Okay. Okay, that's my problem. I'm at 11. But because it's right, okay, so I want to go up to 11, then increase the brush size to 5, and then do this. That's way too fat, but no. Okay, no, way too big. Way too big. Okay. Okay, it's because I was going up to 16. I was going up to 16, and then I was clicking and going, why is it going all the way to the cap? So I've got to 10, and why is it going to cap? But of course, it's 10 plus the 4 because we're on level 4. So that's why. That's why my brain was failing. My brain was failing in that area there. So, doop. There. That is centre of the map. Okie dokie. I think if I put a war source in there, it will stop me actually being able to build above that. There. Yeah. It'd be great if the heights had different colours to the map. Yeah, it's I mean, it shows you a plus or it shows you green if you're going up or red if you're going down by holding shift. But it doesn't tell me where this is going to before I click it, and there's no undo. There's no... I can't control Z and undo it. So, that... Yeah. if we go down to 10 and I bring the brush strokes down to like maybe 3. Go around the side like this. Still going to be huge, but it's fine. It's fine. Doobie 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 doob. Go round, go round. Come down here and stop. Doopie doop, doopie doop. What I like about the relative tool is that it's it only affects the layer that you or the level that you've started on. Oh, are we? No, we're okay. Doopie 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 doop. Oh no, that's as far as we can go. Okay. There we go. We got a volcano. It's not a very good looking volcano, but it's a volcano. Some weirdness going on over here. Let's take a little bit out of that, like that. There you go. Boom, boom. Got a mountain in the center. A mountain in the center. It's not a penis. It doesn't resemble a penis. If it does, you really need to go and see a doctor. So, the barrier? You're right, it is a barrier. But it doesn't matter. It stopped the thing from building. It didn't matter. It worked. It did the job. It did the job. Let's get rid of the barrier. Let's put a water source in. There. Let's edit this water source to be Uber. Like that. And then speed up time and find out what happens. Blue. Might need a bit more. Might need a few more water sources in there to get the thing going. But thing of beauty. Obviously, it would need channels. You need to dig some channels out down there. So, Nipple Mountain. I don't think that would really be acceptable. Right, okay, so if I reset that. Boof. What if we interesting flow as it stands, hard and proud? I mean, we can always edit. We can always bring up this thing and change it to make it shoot up in the air like a spout. Shame it doesn't save these settings because that would be awesome. We could build literal fountains. And everyone would be scratching their heads going, how'd you do that? Called breaking the game. Right, I want to do an absolute oof, like that. No, and I want to put in some more in here because I really do feel like they're all at the same height. They're all at the same height. I really feel like this needs more, a bit more oomph to it. Okay. And go. Set. Go. Okay, that's just going to flood the map. That's fine. That's fine because the water has no channels to go out of, but it's going to flood the map. There we go. Look at all this glory. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So, oof. if we then were to take this here, stop flowing. We need no more flow. No more flow. We would just go. Doop. That I need to obviously. Oh. I don't think one's not going to be enough. It's going to have to be more than one channel thick, obviously. But I'm just kind of doing a proof of concept right now. No, it certainly, absolutely, certainly cannot. But we're gonna have 4 of them, so. I don't know if this is going to work, but the only way to find out if it is going to work or not is to do it and figure it out. So over here, like that. And then this one's going to go this way. Doop. Whoa, where are we? Nope. Like this. There we go. Your Yoda moment. Do or do not try. That's the one thing that I've got to say Yoda was absolutely wrong on. There is no do or do not. There is no try. There is only do or do not. Well, if I'm not allowed to try, then nothing's going to ever happen ever again because I can't try. I can't try something new. I can't try to use the Force. You just expect me to use it, and I don't know how to use it because you're in a cryptic, strange gremlin thing that doesn't want to actually talk to me properly. Damn you. Spider Woman. Right, where's... so we're going to go over there. There we go. Strange, weird, Muppet gremlin thing. Ah, it's Yoda's moment in the prequels. Finally, we get to see Yoda do things. He has one fight, he fails. I must go into exile. Because I'm so bad. What sort of Jedi Master were you? Oh, the thing's actually happening. Oh, no, that's me. I'm out. See you later. See you later. Boop doop doop. Boop doop 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 doop. Oh. Okay. Proof of concept. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Boop boop. 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 Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. There you go. Okay, let me just double check the rivers that I've not done any weird blocking of them. No. Oh, yep, messed this one up. Completely messed this one up. Doop doop. That one looks good. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing with Yoda just being like the whole no try. Like, well, then I'm just going to stand here and stare at you. It's like, you failed. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to try, so... You're a bad teacher, Yoda. You're a bad teacher, you crazy, weird gremlin type thing. Okay, go. Go, water, flow. Might be a little bit too strong. The water might be a little bit too strong. Something telling me the water's a little bit too strong. Not really sure what it is. God damn. One. Right. Delete one. Why when I click this side of the box does it not... How did you break the UI in such a way that it doesn't actually do the things I want it to do anymore? There we go. Okay. So, flow, water, flow. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, we've got some leakage. We've got some leakage over here. Right, why do we have some leakage over here? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, I didn't do... that should fix the leakage over there. We don't want overspill. It's all right there. That's fine. Let's get food. Was do or do not. That was the whole thing. That Yoda was a fraud. Yoda was a fraud. He was a bad teacher. He, you know. He just kept forcing Luke to be like, no, you must do, don't try, do. And then when Luke didn't try, he just went, you know what, I'll do it instead. Show off. Yeah. Data card, I'm leaking, what's wrong? Okay, fast forward, go. Meow. Okay, so if it was large rivers, reserving judgment until the High Republic series gets released. Okay, no, not what that is. I'm not really a Star Wars person. I'm much more of a Star Trek person. So, okay. But that's not very useful actual BV usage, because one thick does not work very well when it comes to power wheels unless you're the Iron Teeth. So let's make them wider. Yoda will be around. I mean, is this because he's eating too much and he's rolling around now? Is that what it is? I think YouTube censored Sith. I don't. I mean, I wouldn't put it. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised. I think when I see the rivers spread out, yeah, perhaps they should split into different paths as they come out. That wouldn't be such a terrible idea. But the other kind of idea that I was thinking as well is that maybe up the top here you could put barriers in, so the beavers have got to get up here to break the barriers to get so only one river's flowing. But I want to also increase the water. You can't write what you want to write, and I don't know why. I do. I know why. YouTube. YouTube says no. It's usually the reason behind it. Right, let's widen them all for the moment. Yeah, I wanna increase the water flow as well. So like there. Okay. Okay. Will Smith is going to follow a female Sith in training some couple of 100 years before the episodes. Oh, okay. I think I had a random dot in there somewhere. I thought it was a link. Ah, okay. Can pop a gasket holding that pressure? Oh, I mean, you gotta build as much pressure as you possibly can in order to get a nice clean exit. Might make these deeper as well. I don't know whether this is actually going to work up here. I don't know whether I've kind of... Rivers need more meandering. Well, as Ernest has pointed out, maybe they should split in places. So I might have some little tendrils going off. I do like that idea. That's might work pretty well. Let's... don't know. I'm just trying to carve the rock away and not really think about it too much, so that it looks a bit more, you know, like unnatural natural erosion. I curve them a bit more, got a nice horse to cut. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's oh, I've done that one. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Go. Nah. Nah. There you go. Okay. 70 kind of favouring one side over the other though. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got some rivers going. It's got all sorts of weirdness in it. That's a very history broken river. That looks a bit more like a natural flow. Danby, hello. Good evening. That's that's right. That one's all right. Yeah, this one at the end here looks a little bit weird to me. I'm gonna take out little bits. I think that's probably a little bit smoother. Smooth. Smooth. Right. Okay. No, we are not. No, we are very much not. No. No, bad. Right. So, what if we had these split? Go off. That does not have enough flow. Okay. Whoa. That was not part of the plan. Yeah. Need to obviously add more height to this map as well in places. I'm trying to make it look like the rivers might have connected to each other at some point. I don't know whether that's come off here. That way. There we go. We've got some weirdo wacko river things going on here now. Right, why does this one not have the flow that the other ones do? Why is that? What's wrong with you? Is it because of there? There we go. There we go. Right, okay, so now they're flying around there. Paddy station. Yeah, I mean, just I don't know. I'm kind of just making it up as I go. What's the law about the water spit and volcano? There was a mound that has water coming out of it, and the beavers decided to come and settle here. I don't know. Liminal, hello, good evening. Liminal Space Sonic the Hedgehog Green Hill Zone. Wow. Hello. How are you today? Are you enjoying your day or Tuesday? If it's Tuesday for you still, I don't know. Whatever it might be, wherever it might be. Alright, I want to up this a bit more here. There we go. Well, we can up these as well now if we wanted to get a bit more flow going on there. But I don't know if I want to do that because I kind of want to block off some of these and have maybe only one river working. That's the idea. So yeah, there we go. Put a dam in one corner. Yeah, I mean, we could block off all these things here and have blockers on there, but the whole map needs more height to it anyway. Currently, it's very easy, very easy to play. Just say that. So it definitely needs more, and then that could be. I don't really want to segment things up, but yeah. But the other things were blockers. Could put blockers in there. I am very good. I am very good. Thank you very much. I have had a very good day indeed. There we go. That's who Canaries is. If we did that and then force all the water one direction, it's going to cause problems. Which is not really all that surprising, if I'm honest. Stop with the water. Trying to make this a little bit deeper in places. I don't think the actual depth is going to help at all, but in fact, it looks a little bit weird. I might just do it up to the split. Would have to make this wider to make sense there. Don't go force it to Imagine Dragons. Don't go force it to one direction. Force it to Imagine. I mean, yeah, okay. Make the river a bit wider and a bit deeper until it splits. Right, flooded would be a good place for a shallow lake. I mean, yeah. It's let's see whether that helps it at all. A little bit wider. Let's reset. Reset. That's actually, Ernest, that's not a bad idea as well. You could have it so that with the flow of a single river, it can fill up a 2, but then when you open the other ones, it drops down to just a 1. So okay, why is that overflowing there? Go down one. Yeah, you're right there. You're right there. You're not good down here though. What one? Force the water that way. So that might make it too narrow. Yeah, made it too narrow. Made it too narrow. Seen House of Cards? Everything's about sex except sex. Sex is about power. Starts character weak when they get preyed on actually too by more powerful characters. When the power grows, and then oh, okay. Right, so if we were to make this main river larger and deeper, and then the offshoots become shallower, and then maybe the offshoots go to like pools, that'd be fine. And then when we break the barriers for the other ones, it would only be enough to fill the deep river and not the shallow edge. So as you break them, you might cause unforeseen problems. And then we'd also have to add item places as well, which is going to be that can be done. That can be done later. Let's just deal with low level stuff. So let's go with I want to actually make this wider. Oh. There's your main river going out, and then he pushes the wrong button, and then it's got another bit inside it. This. Do. Okay. Go. That is if you can even do that now, or is it just going to go into the deep areas? I think it's just going to go into the whoa. Right, yeah, give it a reset. It's running at 1x speed. I'm not. We could run it at a higher speed, but I just want to kind of get it working. So it's going to be wider here and then thin out a bit, which is fine, which will kind of force it to hopefully go up and around here. And then these want to be kind of open to some pools or something. Whoa. I mean, I couldn't do it. But, Nope, it's just filling up the centre bit now. I think we've gone and done a bit too much. Yeah. Right, no, we want to definitely make that narrower. Oop. I'd like it to kind of fill up like all in one go, if that makes sense, so it doesn't show early on that this is where the water's going to flow to, so you don't realise that, oh, these are going to not fill out as quickly. Making a feels bad map. I mean, you've got to choose whether you want the extra land over here, or whether you want more going this way or that way. It's the illusion of choice. Wow, this is not doing very well at all, is it? Okay. Let's convince the water to flow a little bit better. So they're all at 2 now. We have 10 water flow. Go. Oh, it's broken over the barriers. Broken over the barriers. Seems to fix the levy over the end. The deep river. I mean, yeah, there is a fix to it. And you'll probably dam over these anyway, so it's not really like it's going to be a problem. So, no, dropping it down did not. Still flowing over. Still flowing over. You should preferably not. Oh, you didn't go down. Why didn't you go down? Or did I? Oh, hold on. I changed the wrong one. 1, 2, 1. That should be a 2. I can't see them. What am I doing? 2, 2, 2, 2, and that's a 1. Get rid of the center one. Go faster. Too deep is undammable into levees. That's true. That is very true. It's not having the desired effect. Not having the desired effect. Oh, what? That was unexpected. Okay. That was very unexpected. And it's still flowing over here. Kind of wishing I put the volcano in kind of the corner of the map and had like two rivers come out instead. But it's okay. It's okay. This is a proof of concept. This needs to be one wide. This needs to be a one wide all the way down, and then the river can be wider enough around it. So yeah. Right. Let me fill this one in for the moment, and we redraw it. Redraw it as a one wide. Come from here, and it. And you're going to push the wrong button, and this. Like that. And just go back and fix it to make it one wide, like it was originally. Just want it to be one wide and two deep. That's all it was. Something like that. Right. It doesn't matter how wide the the swastika needs more clearly defined. I mean, no. Right, so this could do with being wide around that as well. I've only got one gap there. Ah, that's why. That's probably why. Was I'm not getting the white supremacist rates? Well, good. I don't want them. Okay. Oh, nope, it's flown over again. Wow. Okay. Okay, is this anyway? It's only. Oh, there's a one wide gap there as well. It's just too much for it. It's just too much for the output. Lower a single path to the. Oh yeah, that's true. That's not a bad idea. Do like that. That one can have one, and that one can have one, and that one can have one. But these ones are all blocked. So, haha. There we go. Blah. No. Oh yeah, the hypocrisy of it is oh, okay. Okay. Nope, I think there's a uh um maybe a little bit too much water. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Refresh. Go. No, it's definitely building. It's definitely building. Might be a little bit too much water. Ah. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay, this is not going as intended. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, this needs to be wider to come out. That's the problem. It needs to be needs to have more of a way for the water to get down and out. But I mean, I don't mind it overflowing a little bit. The problem is when it's constantly overflowing. I mean that's okay. Flowing, doing that. That's whatever. Because we can always have one of these other ones break, and do like another one, like over here as well. So you then just don't have two rivers. You have two rivers that are flowing and two that are not. But this is not doing what I thought it would do down here. Maybe that's because this actually needs to be, again, a bit narrower. Going down so the water's more directed. Doop doop doop. You still going? Water? What? Hello? Hello? Water? It stopped. It stopped. The water randomly fixed. What is happening here? What is happening here? Is it because this is flowing out, isn't it? And it can't get the pressure required. Once it balances down this single line here, it's not enough to overflow this. But if I up it so it overflows more, get this run, it's gonna yeah, it's going to cause these to not work properly. yeah, this is just constantly doing the thing that's, yeah. So I wouldn't mind having 2 rivers going, but I don't. Yeah, well, I definitely want to do something here. I don't quite know what though. That did not do what I intended at all. I can see why a lot of rivers in this game are kind of straight, because dealing with the angles is a bit awkward. I mean, the problem with this is that I'm concerned if you put like the starting area down here, for instance, and say, okay, so you've got a little pool of water. You haven't got a pool of water. It's not doing it. It's not filling up here because it's flowing out quicker. And the water actually does eventually flow back because it's all coming down this one there. Okay, the water's not flowing the way I want it to flow. Not doing the things I want to do. Yeah, but the problem is that it's already overflowing into the other ones. So the water pressure is already too high. So I need to either convince the water to come this way more, it's a lot more narrow down here than I remember it being. Come on, let the water flow. Let the water flow. Works me can't don't have all the sources at the same level of strength. Okay. Well, it's not flowing out that way now. It is all flowing down that way, but it's flowing down that way in the wrong sort of way we want it to do. This needs to be wider. Oh, it kind of almost needs to be, yeah. The V needs to be yeah, it's too narrow at the end as well. Something like that. It's really dug a channel in there, but that's not even remotely touching the other sides of there. But that's okay. That's okay because we can change some things in here. So I'm gonna remove these in here for the moment. And then we're going to do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 2. In fact, that's going to be a 2 as well, and then the centre one's going to be well, we'll put all as 2, but they're at different heights. They're at different heights. There to know, which is fine, But this is not overflowing now. Okay, this is doing what I want it to do, but it's too strong. It's too strong. One. There we go. Nope, maybe not. Okay. Oh, maybe yes. No, maybe yes. What? No, maybe yes. Perhaps. Perhaps. Right, reset. Go. Okay, now it's going to fly over again. What? How old you are by movies and TV shows? Yeah. Okay, so honestly, I honestly thought the water side of things would have been the easiest part, and it was the height differential that would have been the most difficult part for me. But it appears getting the water to flow properly. That is just, we're just carving into this mountain, and it just isn't looking right. Just, it isn't doing the thing that I wanted it to do. Got a friend Stargate Space 1999. I was pretty much the same. Friends, Space 99, Star Trek, lots of Star Trek. HR Puff and stuff, Witchy Poo, yeah, okay. That's what a Russian would do to a mountain. That is true. That is true. I don't want to dig down any further because I'm it's not doing the thing here. And the only way, the only way I can see of fixing that is to block off the end here, which is kind of defeating the object that I'm trying to achieve. It doesn't matter how narrow I make that, it's all just flowing into here. It's annoying because it seems to start working and then then it stops working. So I don't know about this. Scott, hello, good evening. I can see why when some of the custom apps they make, instead of having it like this, it is just carved right down to this level, like all the way through to here. I can absolutely see why they do that. What if you made one side of the channel go right up next to the deep parts there? I mean, the other idea that I had was just not have this river go down here, just have it come round to a pond, and then from the pond it goes off somewhere else, and then you sit here next to the pond, and it's your job to block the river off before you run out of everything. So because that would also work. That would work, and you can make it 2 deep in and then 1 out, so you've got the opportunity to dam it the other side. If we that work. Damn it. Right, stop. So you would turn this way, for instance. Come up, end up into this pool here, and then this does here, and then here we come out and then go off the map like that. Now I need to do something in here to make this a bit more because wow, that looks a bit weird. Fill that in. Missed a bit of the master plan. I didn't really have a master plan, so yeah. We're not trying to make a swastika in any way, shape, or form. So just so we're completely clear on that. But I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. All right, it's fine. But yeah, the master plan was I was gonna muck about making a map and see whether I could do it, and didn't kind of realize that. Well, I knew it wasn't difficult. I knew it wasn't easy to make a map. Not denying that at all. But I honestly thought it was going to be the height, the height of the map was what was going to catch me, not getting the river flow to work properly. Oh yeah, there's going to be other heights things. I also kind of think that, like, we've got these bits that spawn out here. I kind of want to do a bit more like this. Maybe each one should go into like a pond, and then cut off the map. Each one should be kind of the same sort of concept, but they're all blocked at the top, so they're not doing what they're doing now. And then in between them, there'll be like a little bit of a mountain range for each one. That looks like the most unnatural river I've ever seen in my life. But yeah. So let's I mean, well, no, because this one's going to go a different route. Just because you've said that, so this one's going to go this way. Ugh. And make this one come down. Ah. Buttons. I'm pushing all buttons. Damn it, done again. So this one's going to come down and go this into a nice big pool here. Then from here it's going to have a bit that goes off there, like that. Well. Aha! There you go. This one could literally just do that. No, that's good to me. This one, get rid of this here. One can, damn it. Making them quite large, sort of straight away, because whoa, that was the wrong one. Ah, damn it. Hold shift, you idiot. Hold shift. Put in this here. A bit of a pool in each one. Yeah, height needs to go on here. So there can be, I mean, I'm not exactly, nothing is kind of finalised, but there'd be like sort of a mountainous areas in between each of them, which explains why they're all kind of divided. One could go right up to the volcano or not. Here we could have like a proper high mountain range with something in there. I don't know what, but raise the edges around where it's a sharp curve, you mean? So that sort of mount nipple. Not really, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, so wherever there's sort of a sharp curve, it needs to have a bit of a height difference, which makes sense why it would curve that way. Obviously, it needs to be tidied a lot more than it currently is. The B-planes needs to have more levelness to it here. I feel like each one of these needs to be carved down a little bit more than what they currently are. Right, let's go with the water. Doop. So that kind of does the job that I'm after, because then you want to dam across here, obviously, to keep your water in. No, Scott. I'm going to thank you for your suggestions and everybody else who's given suggestions and ideas, because I'm not the most creative person when it comes to this sort of thing. Stories and stuff like that I'm very good at. I don't mind that, but I also will tell you to also go make your own map. You should do both, because I don't know if you've read the description, or obviously you've caught up with the streams there, but there is a competition going on right now, a contest to make a map for Timberborn and put it on their brand new mod.io page, which they've just opened up, which because they have they're not supporting mods. The mods are still unsupported, so use them at your own risk, but they're one step closer to supporting them. And if you add it, you can win €1,000. So yeah, do it. Go do it. I recommend it. Highly recommend it. Super recommend it. Okay, so the whole map is kind of flooded, which is fine. These are all very shallow, not very good, but they are working, which is I don't want that. But now we can make the actual water softer. Because we are no longer doing the whole having to flood everything. So if I do this here, so 1, 1, 1, they're all one. They're all at different heights down here. I could put them all the same heights now. Probably it wouldn't affect it as badly. But this is fine. Okay, so let's reset. Boom. There we go. The water's coming down here. This is what we want. It doesn't seem to be over flooding anywhere right now. I will channel out those other ones as well. We definitely do want to do that. No, fills the water, fills that, everything goes on there. Cool. Okay, that does the job. Okay. I would now like to, and I know this is kind of counterintuitive, but I'd like to raise this up in here. I know we said yes, erosion would do this to it, but I want to make it a little bit less steep so that it's kind of at so the water's actually at the level of these barriers, so the barriers do something. Because right now the barriers aren't doing anything. They're of absolutely no use whatsoever. So okay. Okay. Put one at 2. We'll put the center one. We'll put the center one at 2. So we've got 6 power. There we go. That's better. And now because this is actually a higher up level, it means that the barriers are actually doing something now. Whoa. Whoa. Did not realize that was... Right, so there. That needs to be more randomized. It looks a bit... Nah, whatever. Okay, okay. So, let's reset the water flow. Let me get rid of these barriers here. I can't shift and delete them. That's annoying. Get rid of those barriers there. Put in some barriers here. And let's see what happens when the water goes the other direction. Okay, it's fine. It's not really causing any major problems up here. Doop. No. That's good. Good. That's still overflowing. Overflowing. To channel it out a little bit more. Just want to stop any of this off the edge. There, that's better. That's better. Okay. Bit narrowed down there. Decent build zone. Don't know if I want to make it. I'm not convinced on that being a single channel in there. I don't know if I just want to make them like 2 deep up until this point and then they go 1 deep. Like just the whole thing, because it looks I don't know, it looks wrong to me. It looks wrong to me. Now I'm seeing it without the water in, without the So like, wow, oh wow, okay, so 2 sizes is not a 2, it's a 3 by yeah, the area is the other side. I just don't know whether might just would that be such a bad thing to change it like that? But it's the same as the other ones. Okay, okay. So now let's block off this one. Let's open up this one. Instead of doing this one with 1 out, make it 2 outs and 1 in. 2 outs and 1 in, huh? I mean, Wider at the base. A wiper. Oh, so you mean like I mean, they don't necessarily always have to have. Right, so we've done this one, done that one, done this one. Yeah. So I know which ones I've done. Yeah, so have it come to this, and then have it have the output go. Like have 2 outputs. Get rid of that. Well, this one I haven't done either. This one we're working on this one. So that was, yeah. So we could have 2. Like that, you mean? Something like that. So it's slightly different. Yeah, because this one and this one are roughly the same. And then this one doesn't even necessarily need a pond. It could just literally wind itself around and leave, just as a river. I like the idea of this leaving just as a river instead. I still want to do the down and do a sharpish turn and do another sharpish turn, and then it's going to leave like that. And then I'm going to have a raised edge along there, raised edge along here, and it can have raised bit in the center as well there. Doop, doop, doop. Oh. There we go. Wolf, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's stop, reset that. Put back in the barriers. Oh. Let's break this one here. Go. Okay, that one flowed surprisingly well straight off the bat. Okay, happy with that. And it comes long, goes around, goes back again. Badoof. Kind of want to put more. Added areas along. Oop. Oop, doop, doop, doop. Oh yeah. Welcome to the part where we all give suggestions and see who's the worst at communicating their ideas. So long as no one tries to tell me how to build a spiral staircase, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely perfectly fine, I'm sure. Taking suggestions just to Fallout show. I think you're a bit late for that. I think that's happened already, and the beavers are all that's left. So, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty sure that this is after Apocalypse, and we're pretty sure the beavers are pretty much all that's left. So. Right. Okay. So that's flat pretty well. Okay. Awesome. Right now reset that. Let's get rid of all of them and see what actually happens when everything is open and running. I think this is going to be something like Crossways Mountain or something it's going to be called. I don't even know. Okay, if you open all 4 up, it's not enough. It's not always, or is it? Is it? Is it? Is it just going on there? Oh, 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 go on, go on. Go on. I don't know whether the actual water simulation gives up after a while and just stops. I think it might do. I think it might stop after a while. Oh no, it's moving. It's moving. Okay, it's moving. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. This one's obviously got the most restricted flow. The lot. Yeah, Jesus, that's got a very restricted flow actually. But there you go. So if you manage to break all the barriers at the top, you could potentially have this much of the map green. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have a mountain here. We're gonna have like a mountain area in here. Needs to be far more interesting than that, but you know. Oh, you can come all the way up to the actual volcano itself. The plateau here actually. Oop. Too tall. Too tall. Something else we're making is how would you defeat what you're currently making in each area? I mean, this is just more of a divider between them. So there's something you've got to do. I don't know where the actual we're going to put the starting area in. It's probably down here somewhere. So it just kind of breaks it off. Yeah, I'm blocking it out for the minute. Essentially, I'm just kind of block it out for. In fact, you know what? This one is going to go off the map completely. It needs to add notches and other bits and pieces into it and other things. Gonna and here well, detail it later. Could detail it later. Trying to get a feel for some shapes and things to go in here. Two to one there we go. People come up with weird ideas how to build a place, so thinking of them helps with it. I mean, yeah, it's I don't know, my brain either goes leave it flat or make it really bumpy. There's no sort of in between, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm just trying to block out, like, okay, so there we go. There's a rough mountain. It's not a very fantastic looking shape right now, but it's a rough mountain. That'll be fine. Let's put in a little bit over here of something. Yeah, and we'll do that. So that could potentially have been like a river or something going through there. I don't know. In fact, make it even like this. Oh, what am I doing? That one. Boom. Because the other thing as well, remember, I can go down as well. I can go down as well as up. So like this here, this is it's here. It needs more to it because it's very thin, very thin. I don't think it should be as thin as that. Oh, that's right. So that's going to be a way through that. This one you've got a way around. If you want to get around this one, that's fine. This needs more bits and pieces hooked into it as well. It's also knowing, like, if I'm going to put the starting location in, like, we'll say, I don't know exactly where I want to put it, but I'm thinking like over here somewhere. So you've got access to the river. You've got access to this. But there, I might actually put it the other side. Put it the other side. Oh. You're over here, like this, like on the river's bank, right on the river's bank, right there. Boom, there you go. Boom, right behind the river's bank. You're already consuming some of the area with your starting location. Haha, there you go. So now, if you want to get over to the lovely large piece of green land, you've got to get over there. You've got to actually do something to get over there. You've only got this bit of green land down here for yourself. So, make bigger area over here. Yeah, yeah, if you start in one corner, people are just going to use one corner of the map, isn't it? That's the thing. Should really be starting somewhere where there's not much green area at all. Really, which encourages you to go out to other places. But I would definitely want them to have like a pool nearby. What about over here? Over there. You've got this pool. A lot of green area. Put it on the straightest one over there. Not a bad call, actually. Yeah. It wants to be sort of this side towards it. I put it this side as well. Then you've got the mountain range behind you. You've got the mountain range behind you, which you've got to deal with. Probably make the mountain range a bit taller. You've got to deal with if you want to get over to these places over here. You need to get up here anyway because you want to break these open to do things going on there. Could maybe make this pool bigger. Make it a much more... Start on a plateau. We want to put a level 1 water source stock there. I do kind of want to start down, but I'm not trying to make a difficult map. Not trying to make a difficult map. So yeah, metal should go over sort of the different. Yeah, metal should probably come. There should be some metal over here and probably some over there as well, in the corner. I do want to make this more of a. I think what I'm going to do here, actually, have this go down. Oh, come back up. Come back. Oop. Then down. We go there anymore? We can't go down some more. Cool. And oh, that's too high. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's wrong. That's wrong. I want to go. Up to there. Ooh. Nope. Shift, not control. Yeah, I mean there could be you're in like a little valley here. You're in a valley with like cliffs on, not necessarily cliffs on both sides, but let's do a. I want to kind of have this come up and then come up again. Oh, button. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Again, gonna make it a very tall cliff there. I don't know whether that makes it feel far more closed in than I really want it to be. I don't know, just something different. Something different in the map. I don't know kind of why, but I don't know if that makes it feel kind of closed in or not. I don't know. But then again, I kind of want it a little bit closed in. And and then it opens up to a spirally river here with a mountain here, and then it opens up here to a nice big open, and then this area here is a very big open one, so maybe this should be quite tall cliffs. And then the idea is that you're supposed to be going around sort of that way. Not, you can blow through things and get things. So, an underground mine down there. I mean, underground ruin. Got one down here. Not bad. Kind of close though. Maybe scrap down here. Maybe scrap down in the hole. The underground ruin is going to be a bit further away. I mean, I didn't really put one in there, but maybe some dotted scrap in here. It's a lot of scrap. It's a lot of scrap, but it's okay. Underground ruins. I did kind of want them. This is like a huge farmland area, which you can kind of get to if you go through here. I might make this a bit more taller and steep and make it a bit more challenging to get over. And put like a iron mine over there. You've got to at least do like some form of district doing that, and then maybe one over here as well. Or I think one over there on top of something. Okay, let's convince this to be a bit more intimidating. On top of spaghetti? Need a Scooby snack and regular. Has anybody here watched Velma? Has anybody watched the new Velma series? If you have, what is your honest opinion of it? Because I have not. I have not seen it. I have just gone on what other people have mentioned about it, and I'm like, if it's true what they're saying, oh my god, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh. No, shift, hold shift. Push the correct buttons. I saw a few episodes come. I mean, I I have no issue with that. They've made she's kind of Indian in it, so no issue with that. No issue with that whatsoever. But she is just an absolute bitch to everyone, apparently in the show, and it's just like what, why? That's not. She was the nerd of the group. She was basically the nerd of the group. Why would you do that? Why have you chosen to do that? Down. Up. In. Do. She thinks of them not having been in it. I don't know. They just it's. As I said, I've not seen it. I'm just going to what other people have mentioned and other people said, and everyone has pretty much said the same thing of it. It's just. What were you thinking? Why were you thinking this? When you made this show. Just whoever I can't remember the woman that wrote about, but how did they hurt you? How did they hurt you? What did they do to you? I don't really have any plateaus up high. Okay, let's put the barriers back in. Oh yeah, this way is definitely getting less. Wow. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. There we go. Right. And then we do the barriers there. And there we go. Okay, now we're pushing all the water this way. In the old cartoon, she was in that, yeah, but she, in a, again, I need to watch it before truly passing an opinion. But I said she is just an absolute bitch to people. She's just not friendly or she's just making enemies of everyone at all. And yeah, it's just I don't know. I need to actually watch it myself. But it's one of those ones where somebody said about it, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe I need to give this a go. And then like 3 other people have all basically said the same thing. Yeah, it's just so I'm like, oh, okay. So I just wonder if anyone here's seen it, and is it something you'd be willing to watch, or is it something just like, no thanks, I'm done. That'll do. Right, okay. Map is kind of flat in places, but you know, flat is justice, so that's fine. It's not worth the time of watching. Okay. I might watch the first episode just to, you know. Okay, I've got my opinion now. I can mention my own opinion rather than having to rely on other people. Let's turn this down. Do that. Oh yeah. Whatever. Let's put some birch trees in immediately over there. Make the starting area higher. I mean, that's a lot of effort. It's I mean I'm we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with this for the time being. I don't know if I'm even going to submit this one to the contest. It's more that I'm trying to find out what I kind of like, what I don't like when I'm doing it here. My immediate I don't like with this map is that I kind of feel like this, like the map's too big. That makes sense. What it is, I kind of feel like this should have been in the corner and then had like 2 rivers go out instead, and split the map into maybe 3 parts. But then I don't know. It's one of those where I've got to play it. I've got to play it to find out what's going to be any good with it. So it is 20 past 2 for me here, so I should probably give up at some point. Dandelions in down here. But have a good evening. Mindy Clay, that's the one. Mindy Kaling, that's the one who's made this one. It's doing the character like all of our television characters. Mindy Project in the Office, self-centered character. Yeah. So, but it's. I mean, a lot of people have said that if it was a show that wasn't Scooby-Doo, it might have worked. It would be a little bit. It's going to cause problems, but because it's Scooby-Doo, it doesn't fit with her character, with Velma. So okay, so all the other trees on the map are going to be dead. Okay, that's just how we're going to roll here. All the other trees on the map are definitely going to be dead, because yeah, there's going to be no water for them anywhere. Wish it would stay on the level. Okay, let's mix all of them together here. Going to be dead in there as well because we're going to reset the whole thing. Going to do a complete mixed forest over here like that. And birch trees top of here. And I'm going to do chestnut trees around the mountain. Loads of them. Loads of chestnut trees. Pine trees over there. Couple of saplings as well. That makes sense. Pine and maple saplings in here. Try and make it look a bit more, and then every sapling in here. Because, yep. We'll do a couple over here as well. Actually, we should do like every tree, every tree type. Reset the water. Bom, 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 bom. Everything's going to die. That's fine. Okay. Water flows. That's fine. There you go. This is all working. It's all good. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay, and now I want to go through and I want to remove resources because I want to take out any resource that's in the river, because annoyingly it plants stuff in the river. It's not what I want. Get out of the rivers. No trees in there. There we go. You can spread in there naturally, but not right now. Okay. Anything in the rivers? Chew. Okay. We'll find anything on top. Shoe for the minute. We're going to put other things on top there. Like, actually, do you know what? Is this pine? What we're doing here? I don't know what we're doing here. Pine. This is pine. Let's just do pine on top as well. Both sides. Pine surrounded this place at one point. Now, sadly, it has gone dried up into nothingness. Okay. Boop boopy doop. There we go. There's plenty of open areas. I don't really know. I don't want to clutter the place, like putting more trees in or putting divots or bits. I feel like I could overly clutter things quite easily. So having the open land wouldn't necessarily be a terrible thing. Don't know how you're alive, but you apparently are. Okay. So yeah, so you start here. You've got a water source. You've got some trees nearby. You've got some pine and some maples over there. You've got loads of chestnuts up here. Chestnut Mountain. That's going to encourage you to kind of probably go up that way. I mean, you could get access to these quite early, but it does require you to platform up, platform up, platform up. There's a gap round here if you just want to flow around there. I'm gonna go. Let's I want to take this. I want to move it back by one and rotate it that way. Which is facing directly through that gap, and completely by mistake. I didn't realise that, but there is a one gap directly in between there, and now that is facing lined up with that, pointing you in the direction to go. Some berries. I don't like the fact that none of these are actually mature. Some actual physically grown in there, please. Thank you very much. There we go. Right. Okay. Need to turn off the randomize to get that working. Okay. so there is actually some food to get like straight away. Would be useful. And you've got to come a little bit of a distance over here if you want to block this area, this thing off. So but that's okay. You've got a little while to go to get there. Now, do I want to make this pool slightly larger to the edge so there is somewhere to put a... No. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm going to make it slightly larger. For a little bit more water, but not up against the edge so you can't get a pump in directly straight away. Yeah. Okay. Oh, loads of ruins down there. Should probably do some more ruins somewhere. It would be a terrible thing to put in a couple more ruins. Not that I know anywhere ruins will want to go, actually. I don't feel like that's the best place for them. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I don't think there's anything. Oh, some slopes. Put some slopes in anywhere. Not really. If I'm honest, I don't really want to put slopes in anywhere. I don't feel like we need to. By the time you get to anywhere where slopes are going to be useful to you, they're probably not going to be useful to you. Yeah, we won't worry about slopes. Don't know more barriers, no more ruins, ruin standard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think we'll go. I think we'll stick with that. I think we'll stick with that. Cruise, cross mountain. What do I call it? Because it's there you go. Oh, I should actually oof. Add the because all of these has got links in them, so add the size. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I need to do is play it to find out whether it's actually playable. Whether there's definitely enough wood. I know there's enough wood, but is it playable? Is it fun to do? But we're gonna have to do that next time because it is 2:30 in the morning, and I need to have work in. I don't need to have work in, but I have work tomorrow. No one needs to have work. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to call this one here. Don Arnold, hello, good evening. I'm very sorry you have just arrived as I'm bringing this all to a close because yeah, we made a map. And then tomorrow we're going to play the map and find out whether it's any good or not, and then modify it to find out whether it works or not. I think that's going to be the best way of doing it. So yeah, so sorry about that, but I do hope you've had a good day and a good evening or morning or whatever it is for you, and hopefully you can come and join us tomorrow when we're playing some and see how it goes, and then modifying the map. So yeah, but thank you very much for being here. You've yeah. So right, okay. Let's ooh, lag. Whoa, too big. Whoa, big head. Okay, so come on, OBS, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Hey, I don't know what causes that. I really don't know what causes that, but oh well. So yes, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Something a bit different. I've never done a map on stream before, but there you go. So, yeah, so something different indeed. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.